Hello, good evening, and welcome. Welcome back to the first scheduled stream since we returned from our brief vacation. Hey, Rix. We are just going to jump right into this because I do want to make some progress on this tonight. But we are continuing Oblivion Remastered. It'll load. There we go. Oh, hang on, I actually forgot to hit send on my social media posts. Need a brief moment to send those. Hey, Snacks. Yeah, Ritz beat you just briefly. Ever so briefly. Oh, yeah? Yeah, Steam Family's pretty great. It gives you quite a lot of versatility, especially if, hang on. For some reason, it is not picking up my audio. But I noticed that now. There we go. 229, not bad. Alright. So, it's been a bit. Oh, hi, Memory! So to recap, we did some stuff for, Sheogorath, and managed to find ourselves as the would-be Duke of Mania. So now we have to go investigate what's up with some apparent sightings at the Fringe. Oh yeah, everything went fine, Memory. Hopefully the stream with Lilac went well otherwise. Snacks, the way that you become the Duke of Mania is very particular. For you see, you must induce a drug overdose in the previous Duke or Duchess of Mania, and then that causes their heart to explode, and then you take their drug-laced blood and burn it at an altar. And your successor will have to do the same thing to you.
Careful, don't want to get squashed.
Dementia's not much better. Dementia, you have to assassinate the other Duke and then cut their heart out and take their heart to the altar. The Shivering Isles does not fuck around. Alright. So, we have a couple of things that we can do today, although there are a few areas that we haven't quite been to yet. I'm gonna try and, like... We're not gonna fully explore the Shivering Isles. There's quite a bit of stuff we can do here. So I don't really feel compelled to do all that. We did get ourselves some fancy looking armor, as we have this nice amber armor now, which is cool. And we got a special blade, the Dawn Blade and the Dusk Blade. So we are most of the way through the DLC. I think we're about 2/3 of the way through in terms of the main quest. There's still some side quest content to do, and we won't do all of it, but we will do some of it. This is nothing. How Sheogorathian to put a thing that looks like it's an entrance to something and have nothing there. All right. I haven't decided yet what we're gonna do after we finish Oblivion, as it is extremely likely that we will finish it this week. If not tonight, it is entirely possible we'll finish it tonight, but if not tonight, we will almost assuredly finish it on Thursday, unless we, by some very unfortunate circumstances, do not manage to finish the quest line. But there's not that much more of the quest left, and we've seen not all of the Shivering Isles, but quite a bit of it, which it does look very pretty. I say as we run into one of the plants that has eyeballs. But I have a few things that I could potentially play. And I might... We may end up doing it as a poll. I'll see what people think. But a few things on that list right now. I do want to play some more Elden Ring Night Rain, as I've only killed 4 of the bosses so far. And we may or may not have something interesting coming up soon here, sooner than you think, to do a little bit more of that. We have, what are the people? There was a Expedition 33, which I have not played yet. But I've heard is very good, and I'm a big fan of that type of game, so I would love to play that. Something a little different, actually, but we could continue the, in terms of like modded stuff, we could continue the Elden Ring randomizer, which I think I have to load an old version of the game. I have to see if the seed still works, because it's been a bit since we played it. Ooh. Oh, this is just the, another one of these altars. This guy. There we go. Oh, we're about to die. We have very low health. Thankfully, we have like a billion health potions, so we're fine. So we could continue the Elden Ring randomizer, and we were in the DLC at that point. So we made quite a lot of progress on that. We could do... there's a new mod that came out recently that I'm extremely interested in. I haven't streamed this game, as I don't know how people would feel about streaming it. But I have Mountain Blade Bannerlord, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, which I am a fan of. Very enjoyable game. There's not really any other game like it, I think, as far as I know. Back here.
Madness always yields to the mark of order.
Okay, there we go. Let me fight these guys. Heal some more. So I'm a huge fan of Mountain Blade, although the main issue that I run into with it is it's like some people don't like watching it because it's a lot of just walking around and like waiting for stuff to happen sometimes, and a lot of like menuing. but it's a combination of like a grand strategy type game. Oh, thought we put enough hearts in to stop it. How many hearts do we have to put into this thing? What do you mean a second heart? I put more than 2 hearts into this thing. Hang on. Let's deal with this, and then I'll talk more about Mountain Blade. Holy crap, why isn't this thing dying? Okay, cool. So, Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Big fan of it. It's kind of a, like, strategy slash, RPG-ish. Action RPG, kind of. So, if you like Total War games, it's like Total War, where you have, like, the open world. It's not turn-based strategy, though. Where you do a bunch of stuff and you have like movement based on turns. It's kind of real time, but like time really only moves when you let it move. So you can just be standing still, like doing menu stuff, and then move, and everything else moves around you. And when you fight battles, normally in a Total War game, it goes into this like RTS style camera where you're, it's like live, isometric controlled, strategic gameplay. This instead, you can still do the like controlling the battlefield kind of, but you control one guy and it's you, and you command everything. So you issue orders and you do stuff, which is fun. And there's a mod that came out for that recently called Shokuho, which is a mod that plays out the 15th century rebellion of it was oh my god, I can't remember all the people who were involved in it, but it was, so there was a show recently that actually kind of showed part of this, but it was about when the shogunate was being like overthrown. Let me see when it was. Let me go read the actual page on Shokuho so I'm not bastardizing what it actually is. But it is, yeah, so, oh, I'm sorry, not 15th century. It was 16th century because it's the 1500s. But it was when Nobunaga marches on Kyoto because the shogunate is in a weak position. So you can play as one of the clans in 16th century Japan during this period of like the shogunate versus the rebels. And I find it really fascinating, and everything I've heard about it is that it is very well done. It has a naval system, which the company that makes Bannerlord actually announced that they were going to add their own naval system. So I'm kind of curious to see how the modded version feels while waiting for the one from the official company. But it adds like a new style of sieges. Like imagine sieging a castle, and like if you played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and you liked the siege mechanic where you had to like break into a castle basically in the original Kingdom Come, and then you're playing on the defensive side, it's that, but like that's the game like all the time. And in Shokuho they added Japanese style layered defenses where you would have like courtyards and like like different sections of the keep, and people will fall back to the more defensive positions as the outer walls fall. Very cool. Very, very cool mod. So I would love to play it. I don't know how interesting it will be for people, so I don't know if it's something I want to play on stream or if it's something I just play on my own. I've been kind of on the fence on that for Total War games too, because I would really love to play Total War Warhammer 3, but I also recognize that that's not the most interesting thing to watch live for some people. Alright, now let's finish this fight and not die. Are they distracting when you have to respond to chat? Not really. Like, I guess there could be moments where I might be in danger if I have to respond to chat, but I'm not, like, over concerned about that. God, all of my apparel is broken from this. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. All of that for nothing. Just to turn off the obelisk. I guess it's not for nothing. We're doing this for Lord Sheogorath. Okay, so we need to repair our stuff. Alright, time for some ting-ting. Holy crap, there we go. Alright, we're done. Trying to figure out with all these games. I would say if you're having trouble identifying games in your Steam list, it helps to sort them by categories. So you can look at like, what RPGs are there, what shooters are there, stuff like that. Oh, there's a place we've heard about but haven't visited yet, the Hill of Suicides. Go check that out. How are you doing today, Memory? As I was mid-fight. Oh, wait, hang on. Cannot speak with this restless soul. Just chillin'. Well, we aim to please as second monitor content, so feel free to just hang out. Oh. I don't think we've fought an Elder Gnarl yet. Definitely a new one. I was hoping there would be like something else around here, but I guess not. I know there's something like up here somewhere. There's like a middle town. Unfortunately, the blade does not work to charge itself if it is out of enchantment. But that's okay. It's still strong, so. Working on some video editing. Have we not discovered this? Okay, well. Goodbye, Flesh Rock. Okay, so We have this door. I think we have to go in here at some point, so I'm not going to worry about going in here right now. But I'm glad we picked up the shortcut. Okay. Well, let's go to the Gates of Madness. Okay, we get Dawnfang, so it's fully charged. Let's go to the Fringe. Almost spilled my drink. So we've arrived at Fringe and found it completely conquered by the forces of order. Pass wall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Yep. Let's see what's up with that. There's a bunch of crystals everywhere. Bunch of lightning I don't remember. I guess we could just sneak. Nothing can see us, right? Oh?
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For the Mad God!
For the Mad God.
Kneel before the saints.
For the Mad God!
Kneel before the saints.
Yeah, for the Mad God. I'm trying really hard not to get hit here.
For the Mad God!
Damn it.
For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints!
There we go. Come on, get up.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change.
I see.
Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
You know, I guess they're doing a good job because they're holding them off, but also, you guys could have brought, like, I don't know, the dementia, Dark Seducers. That would have been cool. Okay, so what can we do to stop this thing?
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the Gates of Madness will fall.
Why do you guys say it like
If the
that?
gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
Okay, what do we gotta do then?
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives.
Getting distracted
Even
while
though I
editing
have served
videos?
with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
No, I think it's reasonable to let you do it, because I feel like I could give them orders, but she'll know where they go anyway. Yeah, Snacks, trust me, I feel the feeling of working on editing and then getting distracted by listening to something else or watching someone else's stuff. Alright, Ulrig, I trust you.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace?
I mean, I guess there's not really much that I can do, so yeah, let's just go ahead.
I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace. Go. Here they come.
You know, this would be significantly easier if you guys just stay out of my way.
Kneel before the saints!
That's 4 5 lives.
Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming!
Yeah.
I like how she's just like, form ranks. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna charge forwards. Come on. That's 8
Back to
lives.
your positions! Don't break ranks! Hold! Hold!
Oh, that's a pretty good way to sort memory.
For the Vanguard!
I used to have mine kind of sorted, but my library is just so big that I can't. Like, I'd have to dedicate a weekend just to going through it all.
For Sheogorath! For the Vanguard!
Get rid of that. Oh. Never mind. Snacks got it. Thanks, Snacks. Alright, yeah, 200 games. Let me see real quick. Let me see how many games I have on Steam.
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
So I don't know if I want to answer the how many games I own on Steam. Because it's quite a bit. So it's 534 games. Keeping in mind that I also have like 17 pages of unclaimed keys on Humble Bundle. Do DLCs count as separate? DLCs do count as separate. If you count DLCs, I own 812. Look, I like games. I've been a Humble Bundle subscriber for like almost a decade. And I've bought several of the like big packs for just a couple of the games in them. Don't judge me. All right, how do we do? Yeah, how do we do what you're asking me to do? Right, we got to shut down the Spire somehow.
I am not certain. but
Let's
do not lose
distract
heart.
and not
I
talk
have
about
an
my
idea.
games.
The ruins of Zedaphen run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance.
Okay, so did you already send the scout then?
I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed.
All right.
If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
So you're suggesting that I go?
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness.
Okay.
Go.
Well, gotta make our way through there. Do we have any? Do we pick up any like active soul stones? Okay. Well, there's a grand soul. I guess we'll use it. Why not? We could buy more. We just want this thing to be charged enough that we can actually like get it empowered. Because once it's empowered, it's easier to keep it up. Checking to see if you had Steam credit to use for the sale. You know, that's fair. I will say, Steam sales are very common. They happen seasonally. You can almost predict when they're gonna happen. So usually what I will do is I have a wish list of like 80 games on it right now, which I probably need to cut down a little bit because there's probably a few on there I don't actually care about anymore. But I'll usually like have a priority list of like, okay, when they go on sale, like I'll pick these ones up. Uh-oh. Alright. That's out of the way. No? Nothing else? Hmm. It's a shame the Perfect Order swords are so terrible. Because it would be fun to use them, but they're just not good. They're very heavy, my other weapons. Seek the Spire source of power and deactivate it. I assume that to deactivate, we're gonna have to shove Hearts of Order into it. We're just gonna get jump scared by all of these crystals poking up out of the ground, aren't we? Yep. Yeah, I don't know what it is lately, but I also have had some problems with Twitch and the internet lately. Oh. Okay, well if they just want to run past. Oh right, I'm like, so if there's no sunlight, I'm basically invisible. Because I have a bunch of chameleon and I have a high stealth skill. So these guys are not going to be able to see me. Actually, should we use... We might want to use the other weapon for this. Mayron's Razor. We can put on that. Does this one-shot you? It does not. But it also does not attract your friends. I did not mean to take that sword. It does one-shot the priests, which is good. What's really of note? There's like an ominous humming. What that was. This? What this was? Hmm. They fucking would drop me into a hole. I don't know if I was supposed to go this way or not. There is something kind of funny about just sneaking around them, so I might try and, like, not be seen by them if we can. We're just gonna fight none of the Knights of Order. We're just gonna turn off their stupid beacon and then be done with it. Speaking of the stupid beacon, we have to find a way to turn off the obelisk. Oh, hello.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from pass wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I
see.
Slipped down here, thinking we'd be safe. But no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
Okay, so why haven't you tried to escape then? Like, you were clearly able to, like, navigate through the back room.
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
Look, it's dangerous. You should probably leave.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Pass Wall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
Yeah, sure. No, you're gonna stay here. You would definitely die.
What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own.
Okay. Yeah, you have fun with that. I have much more important things to do right now than babysit Sheldon. There's something kind of funny about spawn camping the obelisk. Okay, so we've overloaded the thing. Oh, okay, so I think these rocks were supposed to fall, like, after I did that. Alright, well, good luck, Sheldon. How do we get out of here? Sheldon, come on. No? Apparently there was a chest over here. Wow. This is all terrible. I guess I'll take the helmet. Oh, there's apparently a knight stuck in there somewhere. Good job. Did I just miss the door? Oh, I totally did.
I don't mind talking down to your level.
I don't mind talking down to your level? Wow. Yeah, so something in pretty much every RPG, maybe not every RPG, but almost every RPG, eventually you have to learn what is worth looting, because not everything is worth carrying. My rule of thumb in this game is, at least at the beginning of the game, you don't want to carry anything that's more than, like, 10 weight to gold ratio. But loot, yeah, that's fair. can't activate that gate. Is there a button we can push? There sure is. Goodbye, Knights of Order. See you later, nerds. The Portal games are fun. Big fan of those. Whoa. Ow. Ow. God, get me out of here. All right. Let's find out how the fight above ground went. All right, we can jump on water. Anybody else? Alright. Orig.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Okay, fair enough. They sure are losing Golden Saints. Their skin is also very shiny in this light. Okay, so I think we have to actually, like, walk out the regular way. All right. So now we go back to the palace. See how that goes. Alright, Sheogorath, I saved the fringe. Kind of. Alright, my lord.
A pleasure. News of your success in the fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
I see. So tell us about rebuilding this Gatekeeper.
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jiggleleg's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zosselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx.
Okay. Tell me about Relmina then.
A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much.
What? What? First of all, people like me quite a lot, thank you. Maybe you don't like me, but fine, whatever.
Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Well, you gotta put it that way. 0 Riz. 0 Riz to Sheogorath, which I don't know if that is an insult or a compliment. Because I don't know if you want to Riz Sheogorath. Okay, yeah, so now we have to go to the place that we were before. Okay, so something, hang on. I don't know if I can do this while I'm streaming. All right. I made a change. Let me know if Twitch starts freaking out again. I adjusted my bitrate a bit to see if maybe that might be the problem, because I had to turn it down when I was doing some other networking testing. So I wonder if it was low enough that on some devices it might skip. That's a headless skeleton. Complete shambles. God, I have to do so much to keep myself up now. Come on.
Yeah.
They have quite a bit of health. But they're very tanky. We maybe just stab them with the dagger? Will that work? Well, that was a skeleton hero, though. Those are easier to kill. We'll just sneak around killing all these things. The hell was that? Oh god. The statues are shooting at me. Did that turn off the statues? Excuse me. More weeping angels. Maybe. Look, man. I'm just doing my job. Well, that's terrifying. Whoop. I should have known. So this is, I guess, where she's doing her experiments? That's not as useful as I thought it would be. I wonder... Is there anything else we're gonna have to fight in here besides, like, the dogs, the skeletons, and the flesh atronachs? Probably not. I mean, they're easy enough to kill, because, like, once I'm in a dungeon, as long as I don't jump, nothing can see me. It's another experiment room. Yep, sure is. Okay, so she must have been doing experiments to make more flesh atronachs at some point. Ah. Neat. You can keep that room. There's just like a foot in a bowl. She's also using novice equipment too. Yeah, see, as long as we're like literally right on top of them, we can still get them. Oh? Notes. Weak old blood. I've paired up a hound and shambles of equal fighting capacity. I've recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week rotting in the hot sun. When I return, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform with much less efficiency than normal. Day 7 observations. My theory stated before trial is thus. Blending the most recent concoction of hound blood with that from a headless zombie will result in a beast with greater fury and resistance to pain. Subject 1 has the current concoction, Subject 2 is the new mixture. Subject 1 lasted approximately 1 minute before expiring, having done average amount of injury to Subject 2. Subject 2 seemed not to notice most of the injuries it received. After a drawn-out battle, Subject 1 killed Subject 2, but suffered near-fatal wounds. Subject 2 fought to the bitter end with the same energy it started with. Subject 1 went out very quickly. Subject 1 lasted less than a minute. Subject 2 took little injury. A and B both have standard blood. C and D have the new blood. A versus B lasted just over a minute, both hounds suffering grievous injury and somewhat bothered by their wounds. Second battle, A versus B, same results. C versus D lasted over 2 minutes, both hounds suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed winded or bothered by their wounds. The second time they fought, it was under 1 minute, both suffering grievous wounds, neither seemed bothered. Original theory was correct. In future trials, I will try watering down the headless zombie blood before adding it to the mixture to gain some insight into the actual potency of the blood itself and determine how much of the existing effect is coming from its combination with the existing ingredients. Interesting. So, I appreciate this because she is legitimately doing experiments. It's not just random bullshit. It's like actual science of, I wonder if this combination of things will have an effect. Oh, it did. How much of it mattered? Yep, go back in the cage. Neat. And we gotta repair our stuff a little bit. We're at 94 armor. The question is, will we hit 95 armor? Does she have any more of her, like, experiment notes anywhere? Because those are kind of neat to read. I wonder if we have any more of them, but I'm not seeing any. I assume there must be somewhere, but, like, this area is kind of big. So, it's fine. Oh, hello. This is the vivisection. Vivisectium.
To accomplish. Does this hurt more or less than last time? You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yeah, I mean, I did need to get in, and that's literally what the gatekeeper is for.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place.
I kind of do.
By
I'm
what
here.
authority do you disturb me?
I kind of do. Look. I am here on the authority of Lord Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then.
Excuse me.
I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. It really wasn't that hard to kill all of them. In fact, most of them died in one hit, so... You know... I didn't really have much problem with them at all, no. I'm gonna say that, you know what? I'll be nice. I'll be polite. A new gatekeeper is needed, milady.
Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue.
Oh, okay. Well, will you lend us your powerful magic?
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath.
I see.
And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Okay. Can you tell us more about the components?
You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone and collect for me these things. Blood liqueur.
Okay, now. How do we collect these things?
Are you not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the great gatekeeper? Champion of our mighty Lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience.
I will say...
Away with you, dog, and fetch me those very interesting.
Oh. Hey, what's this button do?
How does this make you feel? Please indicate on the scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment.
She really did just
Too long.
build this entire
Come here
thing.
and hurt. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting.
Okay, so she just has a lot of notes about killing. It is a
Each
creepy
person's
lab.
pain threshold is different, isn't it?
It's a very creepy lab. However, one must respect the dedication. Because, like a weirdo would just be going out and just, like, stabbing people, right? But she has turned it into a science to study the body of, like, hey, like, I'm gonna push this button. Tell me, on a scale of 1 to 10, how painful was this? Like, oh, okay, what about now? And, like, rigorous studies with multiple subjects. Don't get me wrong, it's fucked up, but we're also in the realm of Sheogorath, where far more fucked up things happen. Alright, we gotta go back into the fringe. Yeah, God forbid a girl have a hobby. Good point, Memory. Alright, do we have to fight anything, or can we literally just jump over all of this? They seem to have been doing a good job fighting them off. Is she trying to walk to me? No. We're almost at 75 restoration, which would be cool. Alright. Into the sanctum and the gardens. Let us collect some components. I should have known that something would try and fall on my head. Can't startle me with that. I'm used to having things dropped on my head. Oh, we're overburdened. We do need to put up some of our stuff because we're carrying an entire extra set of armor that we don't need. I guess we can just toss... Oh, yeah, it would help if we toss that order sword we picked up. Which is very heavy. Okay. I don't like that they're called pull pods to open the door. Ugh. I hate being inside the trees because the, like, squishing noise is very gross when we're walking. Alright, there's a flesh atronach. Another flesh atronach. Okay, so this must be the return route. Oop, hello. What's in the urn? It's... I don't know. Nothing too powerful. Honestly, the most valuable thing out of there was the repair hammer, so I don't have to go buy more. I'm gonna be very careful about walking straight down the hallways now. I think that's the first time we've seen one of the champions with an enchanted sword, although it was a glass one. All right. Down we go. Deeper into the belly. Oh, hello. Where are we? Okay, I think it's up here. This looks promising. Dermis membrane. Disgusting. Ugh. It's a plant with skin. This whole quest reminds me of the Maldraxxus zone in Shadowlands in WoW. Yeah, right? It's very gross. Like, everything here is very gross. Climb the tree. Yeah, see? Osseous marrow. So it's a root that has bones growing out of it. Susurration? Is that what that said? But I guess we have to follow the green lines, as those seem kind of important. This way? Yep, just follow the lines. This way. Seems like it's the right way. At least it seems like it's leading us to the right direction, wherever it is. Or at least I hope so. It could be leading us into a trap. I am just trusting ominous green floating lights to lead me the right way. as a small 9th century child might follow will-o-wisps to their death. Yeah, Brave told me so. The will-o-wisps always lead you to your destiny, right? Nothing bad ever happens when you follow them. Oh, that's sufficiently ominous. Oh. Okay. Neat. We have the essence of breath. I'll take the bow matrix. That's nice. Oh, is it the same one from Prince of Egypt? It does sound vaguely familiar. Natatorium of Wound-Bled Tears. The last plague when the firstborn sons are killed. That does sound familiar. Maybe I'll have to go and listen to that again. It's also just been a while since I've watched that movie. Oh, wait, where are we going? Okay, we need to not get turned around because this area can very easily cause us to get lost. We need to go this way. Ooh. Nice try. Nice try, part 2. Hey, another acrobat's amulet. Neat. Oh. Okay, well, that was definitely on me. Does the other button do anything? I have to know now. Woof. Sure does. What about this one? Hey, it turns out that one opens the door. River of Blood. Blood liqueur. Delicious. Does this mean that this is like alcoholized blood? Yeah, we'll serve it right alongside the blood fruit snacks. Wait. The callback. Although, unfortunately, our boy Vincent Vincente is dead, so. Alas, we cannot share alcohol and blood fruit snacks with him. Cursed Impervious Shield. 20% shield, but 10 burden on self. That is terrible. Nice try. I hear a lot of skeletons. So are they able to trigger the traps? I guess they must be able to. Oh, this is a sufficiently ominous looking day. This looks like an Elden Ring day. Okay, so I know it wants me to leave somehow. Oh, she's still valiantly fighting them. Good luck. Fight on, because I'm not doing it.
Oh,
Let's go through the mania door this time. I did notice for some reason that we couldn't fast travel to anything outside of here, so presumably it, like, this is a different version of the Fringe, so it's not actually connected to the rest of the world. Which I guess would make sense, because you'd want to keep the fast travel points separate somehow. Okay, so into the secret entrance we go. All right, Nanette.
No way! I'm never talking to you, ever again! After she found out what I told you, she... You have no idea what pain is until she... Just leave me alone. Go away.
Oh, okay. My bad, Nanette. In my defense, I kind of really needed to get out of here. Oh, there she is.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Oh, I remember this. This is fun. Oh, tell me about the victims, by the way.
Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers of one sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods.
I see.
Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter.
Okay. Set them free, stop torturing them. I mean, I have no authority to tell her no, so please continue.
I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all. Now, let's not speak of this again.
Okay, so what about these body parts?
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Don't take all day making your choices.
Okay, so we need to go and pick body parts. Yeah, I remember this part. So this was very cool back then. So you're basically picking like what abilities it has. So I'm gonna take the arm of shock shielding because I know that the order forces use shock damage. We have chopping, slashing, and bashing. So I've been using swords. I feel like since they're wearing armor, though, we should go for the arm of bashing. As a mace is pretty good against armor. Wound sharing or spell turning. I'm gonna say wound sharing because we have the shield of shock, then spell turning won't be as useful than just making the knights hurt themselves. Let's take that heart. Helm of Power versus Angry Mind. Helm of Power. Nimbleness versus Fortitude. Let's just make him strong. And Magic versus Life. Let's give Magic.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Okay. Now we make our way to summon this Flesh Atronach. I guess it's a very special type of Flesh Atronach. It's not just like a normal one, it's like the Gatekeeper. Atronach. So, it's like an elemental. Okay, so we need to go to... I don't know why it's pointing us the way it is. Yeah, this is where the markers are getting a little bit weird because, like, our map is clearly not in the correct phase. But it's fine. Thankfully, we can get close enough to it that we can just go to the gate. All right. So we just need to wait for her to get into position. Man, Sheogorath looks very different when he's wearing a hat.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Yes, let's start.
First, place the Gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
You got it.
First, place the Gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Very cool.
At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
He still looks off his kilter. Yeah, but I think he'd take that as a compliment.
Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
All right, the dermis membrane's in the cistern.
Liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation.
All right, so that's all the things I have.
Last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand back.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles.
Got knocked over by the explosion.
My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power.
Yeah, get him.
Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
If you insist. Alright. So now... Get him. It's the mighty Tim. He is quite strong. Bonk. Even when they block him, they still die. What? I think Fellas is supposed to be wearing armor.
This ends here.
Bonk. Oh yeah, he was supposed to be wearing an Order Priest's robe, but he's naked. Welp. Alright, we step outside. Why is he naked? So, I think this is a bug with, the Shivering Isles. But, so, the Shivering Isles has a couple of instances where characters are given armor that is not their normal clothes, and they're forced to equip it. And I think what's happening is, they're being forced to equip it, but then it doesn't actually render it, because they didn't put it on, it was put on them. So, they're naked. So what they would have to do is they'd have to unequip it and then re-equip it. But they're not able to do that because they're NPCs. Alright.
Ned.
Into the palace we go. We are making good time.
Always a pleasure.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Okay. I'm frozen in place. Oh, okay, there's a... Hello?
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us.
Yes, Your Grace?
Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
I see.
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A
Is
perfect
it?
job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Yeah, why hasn't Jigalag attacked himself yet?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Greymarch starts, Order appears, and I become Jigalag and wipe out my whole realm!
Okay, well, can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Greymarch. Stop Jigalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
And when will this happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
But what do we do?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
I see.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
Alright, what can I do?
Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her.
Okay.
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
Okay, where's the exit? So the voice actor for Sheogorath has done quite a lot of Bethesda game voice acting. He was several of the guards in this game as well, and other notable NPCs. Fantastic guy. I love his work. So we need to go all the way down to here. So yeah, the big reveal is Sheogorath, the Daedric Prince of Madness, is also Jigalag, the Daedric Prince of Order. And unfortunately, to protect his realm from himself, we need to find some way to stop him. Which is understandably going to be quite difficult. Because it's a Daedric Prince that we are fighting. Okay. I'm still silenced. There we go. There's probably not too much stuff over here. Hey, now we can do expert level restoration spells. Which I think actually means that we can cast the... There was one of those fortify abilities that we made a long time ago. Where is it? Gotta go fast, I think was it. No, was there there must have been a stronger version of that we made, right? Maybe not. Either way, we have a couple of things we can cast now that we couldn't cast before, so... there's a stronger version of healing that we can cast now, which I guess is Revive? We should probably have this on now. Because it's the same effect as heal major wounds, but it also heals the same amount over time as well. Legendary wounds is 100. We can't do that one yet. All right. Easy enough. I think we probably should follow the road here. It says Dawnfang has slain 2 lives, but I definitely got more than that. Lost Time Camp.
Yeah.
What else we got going on over here? Oh, there's an order obelisk over there, but we're not going to go and activate it. We'll focus on the quest. Well, the thing is, like, the obelisks really don't give very good loot at all. So they're really only worth doing if you want to turn them off. But, like, turning them off doesn't benefit the final fight at all.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
I see. Where are they now?
Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
I see. Okay. And what do we have in there?
Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
All right. Let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
I feel like that was unnecessary. I am actively trying to help you guys. You can also just wait here. Like, I will go and resolve this. Oh, spawn in to a bunch of asses. I guess I can't complain.
For Jiggalag and order!
Pinnacle cleanse for the mad god.
Alright, so we just have to follow the waters of the wellspring. So in, oop, I'm sorry, Odeo. In the Shivering Isles, the Dark Seducers and the Golden Saints are the, like the militant force. They're the key Daedra, and they're bound to 2 different locations. I know the, like this is obviously the location of the Dark Seducers. The other one is over here somewhere, I think. I think it's not Sylarn, it's Saints Watch. It's over here. So it's like at Brellock. And so the idea is, depending upon which side you side with, you have to go to the other side's army's location and save them because they get betrayed. No, we do not want to be using our bow. We want to keep using this. And the neat thing is that they are, like, while these ones are dead, they're effectively immortal. Because as long as they can keep spawning at the well, like, they'll keep respawning. Which is why they attacked here, so they could stop them from spawning more soldiers.
For Sheogorath fell before thee, scum! Atar Mazkin!
Okay, so there's some kind of thing over there. I forgot we're still not at Sneak 100. Which I forgot what that even does. But we're nearing the end, so we're at the point where we're almost not going to be able to level anything else.
Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! For Sheogorath!
I do wish they had, like, a few other lines that they could say, because they really only have, like, 3 things that they'll say. Which means they spam a lot.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed! For Sheogorath! Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed!
Guys, come on. Alright, well, you can keep fighting me, that's fine.
Where are you?
Let's run this way. You guys can sort the rest out. Also pretty sure that I could just sip a invisibility potion and they can't find me, so... This is also why I hate any quest that requires me to have companions. It is extremely easy to accidentally hit them when you're in combat.
You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it.
Okay. Ring the chime. This chime?
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
I'm the Duke of Mania.
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her, that traitorous coward?
What happened, man?
Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
I see.
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace.
Okay.
We must prevail.
Okay, everyone else seems to have calmed down.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed.
Kind of.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed.
Okay, so eventually everyone calmed down or died.
I am yours to... We must purge Order from our home.
Okay, so we have rescued their captain. Head of leftovers away. You're good. We've rescued their captain.
No, the wellspring.
Oh.
They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Oh. Okay, so they're now, I guess, lifeless statues. Can we move them? We can move them. Okay. Okay, so we need to cleanse the wellspring of Order's influence. Which there's quite a lot of right now. I did see that crystal chest up there that I want to grab.
Never mind.
Trick of the wind, he says. Actually, how are we doing on skills? Because it's been a bit since we actually looked at those. So armor, we're like 6 off from maxing out, and we're pretty close to getting it to 95. The thing is, maxing armor, all it really does is makes it so repair hammers never break. So we only need 1, which is fine. Like, but we're at the point where we already get like the max value out of it anyway. Maxed blades, the power attack bonus is stronger. Master alchemy, you can make potions with 1 ingredient. Master armor, protection is greatly increased. Greater chance to paralyze, and sneak attacks ignore opponent's armor. So 100 sneak would be really good, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Just because like the last handful of levels of sneak take quite a while to level up. And we're just not going to be sneaking around as much eventually. So that apparently alerted everyone as soon as I killed that guy. Oh yeah, this is a healing spell that's a lot better now. Die. More soldiers. Okay, we should repair our armor. Actually doing quite a lot of damage to our armor. It was a little annoying. Oh, I didn't mean to take everything. Oh well. I didn't even see what was in it. Just hit the button. Reflex. Okay. Has the connectivity been better? Like, has it gotten the like 3000 playback error again yet? Okay. Oh, it's the shortcut to go back. Makes sense. Get this guy. We are almost at the end of this area. Oh yeah, here we are. The wellspring is covered by order crystals, so we need to destroy them. Which I assume means we need to use the chimes. I don't know if there's like a specific order we have to do these in. There we go. The wellspring has returned, and with it, the Mazkin forces.
Fall before me, scum! Pinnacle Rock is ours!
They're not very strong, but I'm not going to interfere.
Fall before me, scum! For Sheogorath!
Alright, where is... Where's the captain? Delora.
The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
What about Syl?
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
Fair enough. What do we do now?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties.
Okay. Well, then I assume I need to go check in with Sheogorath, so I bid you adieu.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure.
Does Sheogorath get anxious? Okay, so we can summon the Dark Seducers now. We got the Dark Seducer's armor. That does look pretty fucking sick. I do like that a lot. Like, it looks so cool. However, it's terrible. It's just so bad. Because if we put all of our armor on, we have 63 armor and it weighs less. And we get a bunch of buffs. The issue is, as cool as this armor is, it has the problem that a lot of these types of armor have, where it's only 2 pieces, whereas normally we have, what is that, 6 pieces? 3, 4, 5 pieces? So you lose 2 enchanted items by using that, unfortunately. So as cool as it is, we're not going to use it. We will try and carry it out of here if we can. What could we get rid of to be able to carry that out of here? I imagine that there's something that we have that's not worth any money that we're carrying, right? What was this? Oh, this was Fortify Health on Self. That might actually be worth using now, to be honest. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to get another thing, so let's see. We need one that we can get a good pun for. I've got it. Alright, so hear me out. Fortify health, Germbane gauntlets. So they keep the germs away so that we don't have to worry about our health. Alright, so that's one item that we can use. And then we need one more thing. We have a bunch of madness ore. We'll toss this journal. We're not using that journal at all. These scrolls that we picked up by accident. I'm sure there was something else. Picked up that. Oh, we picked up these bones. We can throw these bones away. Okay, good enough. We'll find a place to put those things.
Blessings, dark sister.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Duchess of Mania? I'm the Duke of Mania. So what's really interesting is, there are multiple times where the game gets confused if you are a duke or a duchess. Is there a chime around here somewhere? Here it is. So we can get to this chest and see if there's anything in it. Silence arrows and a bunch of gold and gauntlets. But otherwise, nothing important. I forgot we're not 100 acrobatics either. I guess there's no reason not to just jump around. Alright. We have defended the realm. Back to the palace. We're definitely getting to a point where I have a little bit too much stuff, so I might have to stop by the merchant to sell stuff. I don't remember what's next on the list of things to do.
Always a pleasure.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times.
Oh, that's surprisingly lucid
Always
for him.
forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Greymarch is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close.
We haven't failed yet.
Optimism! Ha! Oh, how adorable. I love it. Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again.
What do we do now?
What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade, the realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
Is there anything else that we can do?
I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope, but now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm
Wow.
All shall crumble before Sheogorath!
That was a much cooler animation than it was originally. Holy crap. That was awesome. Also terrifying. Okay, so maybe Haskell will know what to do.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
Oh? Who's gonna sit on the throne?
Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to sit upon the Throne of Madness.
But I'm not a Daedric prince.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
So what do we gotta do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
So you said there was hope, though.
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
Excellent. Can you tell us anything else about Sheogorath?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles.
Okay, so you have nothing else new to add.
If only we could speak more often.
There's a font back there. Take a sip of that. Maybe that'll help. Okay, so we're gonna stop by one of the merchants in town because we really need to empty some of our stuff.
Your Grace.
Although it might be closed right now. So have to wait a few hours. Well, I wanted to see about having a bow made here anyway, because they have a
Speak, citizen.
the Amber Crafter is here. I could see the resemblance to Ego from Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that's fair. Let's wait like 4 hours. So, one of the things in Elder Scrolls that is important is, like, as he was saying, symbols are relevant. Symbols are important. Because in the Elder Scrolls, the idea of mantling something's power and, like, becoming that thing is largely vested in aspects of that thing. So by holding the staff and by like holding the throne, we are able to be Sheogorath.
Good to see you again, friend.
Kind of.
What can I...
Okay, so we have the magic bow.
You look like a man who can shoot straight and long.
Oh, yes. I forgot how much he flirts with us constantly.
I'm sure I have something here you can use.
Okay, so we're gonna sell the stuff that we don't need anymore. Actually, can we... I think we already invested in his...
I'm sure I have something here you can use.
It's fine. We don't actually need money anyway,
I can
so...
accept that.
We'll just get rid of...
You've got a good deal there.
any of the glass armor.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Because we're not going to wear the glass armor.
That seems fair to me. That's a good deal.
We also don't need these.
You've got a good deal there.
We don't need this.
I can accept that.
We definitely don't need this thing.
That's a good deal.
Honestly, Ruin's Edge is kind of terrible. Like, it is an interesting weapon, but we're never going to use it.
That seems fair to me. I can accept that.
We don't need this necklace.
You've got a good deal there.
Don't need these.
I can accept that.
So the perfect bow... Let's look at our bow. So our bow is 20 shock damage and 30 damage. This is 20 damage health and then 27, but it's not repaired to 125.
If you need anything else, you know what. A happy customer is a returning customer.
Okay, so we have sold all of the stuff that I think we need to sell for now. We've made enough space that I think we should be okay. Yeah, we have plenty of space now. There might be like a couple more things we could get rid of, but I'm not in a hurry to get rid of it. Let's go to Knife Point Hollow. Start at this camp. But yeah, so in the Elder Scrolls, like a lot of the like way that power works is rooted in like symbols and like belief. So for example, the like one of the big plot points in Skyrim, Elder Scrolls V Skyrim specifically, is that the elves are like the Aldmeri Dominion are trying to get rid of the power of man, and to do that they've outlawed the worship of Tiber Septim, who again, like they are saying, oh, he's not a divine, he's a false divine, because there are only the 8 divines and Tiber Septim was not among them. And like that is reasonable for them to say, because Tiber Septim was not one of the divines, but then he ascended to be one of the divines, and then it became so. And they are trying to get rid of the worship of Tiber Septim because Tiber Septim's power is at least somewhat influenced by the fact that he is worshipped by people. At least that's my understanding of how it works. It's kind of, if you want it badly enough, it works, but it's also, it's a little bit different because it's specifically related to the way magic and power works in the Elder Scrolls. Which Elder Scrolls like metaphysics gets very confusing because there's this entire concept of it's called Kim or Chim. It's a CHIM, where you can, like, by becoming aware of reality, you can gain some semblance of control over it. Which can have, like, dangerous consequences. Because there's one example of, like, in Skyrim, there is a person, Septimus, who was studying the Elder Scrolls, and he went mad studying the Elder Scrolls. And so he was desperately trying to understand more. And I'll explain, and then we'll talk to this chap here. But so he was he craved knowledge, right? And eventually he got that knowledge, and the knowledge that he obtained was more or less the truth of reality, and it caused him to vanish because he was like more or less became aware that not everything is what it seems, and so he poofed out of existence. The Dwemer kind of did this too, but the Dwemer did it by trying to create their own god, and as a race of people who were agnostic, more or less, or they were agnostic in the sense that they did not worship the Daedra or the Aedra. So they created their own god, and in doing so, they like noped themselves out of existence. Hello, you seem like a chat fellow. Blech. Why can I not think? He seems like a chipper fellow, is what I was trying to say.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness.
Correct.
However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Oh, man. Tell me about yourself. You seem very happy to be here.
You were expecting a book. An ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you
Don't tell that
insist,
to Tolkien.
I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jigalac.
How have you survived?
Following each cycle of the Greymarch, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he has confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me.
I see. What about the library?
The great library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jigalag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jigalag.
Yep. So he represents the like pinnacle of what the order side of madness and order are in the Elder Scrolls here, which is he is the last remnant of a library that itself was deterministic thought at its peak. It was, we have the proof that we can, using mathematical formulas, predict every single thing that could ever and has ever happened in any kalpa, which is the different like rotations of the eras. And Sheogorath understandably hates this because Sheogorath believes in individuality and choice and free will. So yeah, I guess there is a certain level of instilling madness upon this guy by making him sit here by himself and being the only remaining person who knows anything about the library. So, is there anything else that we can learn from you?
As you wish.
Tell me about Knife Point Hollow.
Knife Point Hollow is my prison. as the great library at once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not.
Okay. Tell us about the staff.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Okay. So what's the first thing we need?
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
I see. And what is the second item?
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
I see. The tree throws shade. Yeah, it does. Alright, so seek out the 2 parts and then return them to you.
Yes. Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Okay, well. So I wonder if we succeed and we come back to him, does he like... Does that break him? I kind of want to do that. Like, if we finish tonight and I remember, I absolutely want to go back to him and just be like, oh, by the way, you were wrong. It's like, oh yeah, it's a certainty you'll fail, and like determinism has said that you will absolutely fail. Like, ah yes, determinism, you say. Okay, so we have 2 places we have to go. We've already been to both of them. Milchar and the Howling Halls. Let's go to the Howling Halls first. Which is where the heretics are, I think. Oh, and the heretics believe that Sheogorath is a false god. So I guess this is where we find out more about that. What?
See you later.
Oh. I don't think I was supposed to talk to him. Oh, if we just put these robes on, can they not tell who we are? I'm not going to, as I am perfectly content to kill these heretics. The thing is, they're not entirely wrong, but they are partially wrong.
Have no fear, brother. It is only me.
Ah, I see you well, my friend. With all the new recruits, it is hard to be certain who is who. Goodbye.
Okay, so yeah, that's confirmation. If we were to put on the robes, they would not be able to tell. I don't know, should we put on the robes?
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
Okay. I'm listening.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not?
Correct.
He finally seeks to kill her?
I mean, the truth is that Sheogorath is gone.
Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes? Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go.
Okay. Why do you want her dead?
Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. But we are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. It's about revenge. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light.
Okay. What do you want?
I require weapons. For myself, and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
Okay, so you want me to bring you stuff?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself?
I mean, I'll think about it.
Do not be foolish. We can both get what we... Goodbye.
Okay, so let's put these on just so they don't attack us. I like how flowing the robes are. Oh, but now we're over encumbered because we were counting on the strength bonus that we got from that. That's probably fine. Can we cast a stronger version of Ease Burden, actually? So 50 points. We can't cast that one. If we can cast 75 points, nope. So no. So we are not good enough to cast any other form of easing our burdens. That's fine.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Here the shield of the Crusader has been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something.
Yeah, yes, they're gossiping about the Crusader. Who I am, by the way. I do think it's kind of funny that they're like, do all of this stuff for me so that I can become the leader of this cult. No, I don't think we will do that.
What? You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath. You do not know harmony. You do not see my light. You come to me glowing with violence and death. Your light has no place here. We seek harmony for ourselves and the Shivering Isles.
Okay, so keep talking.
I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheogorath. I know his secret. I have seen his empty throne. Seen it with my own eyes while new Sheoth burned in the grey fires of order. Sheogorath refuses to protect us. Mad god? Bah! The Greymarch brings darkness. We seek light for all.
That's fair. So you survived the Greymarch.
I did. When the knights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace. I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that he would protect us. And what did I find? The throne of madness? Empty! Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die. I hid as the doors to the throne room burst open. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I woke up in the marshes and fled underground.
I see. How'd you get here?
I could not abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Greymarch to take us. I gathered those who could see the light, and I led a revolt against him. We were slaughtered by his dark seducers. I alone was spared. And in sparing me, Sheogorath made his final mistake. In this place, I will gather a new army and dethrone our coward god once and for all.
Yeah. All right, well, he's gone.
He is? Then the Greymarch has begun again. If that is so, then why are you here?
I need your eye.
My eye? You seek to remove the light from me? Why?
I'm going to take his place.
And my eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it? Very well, then. I have survived greater threats than you. Come, then, and I will show you that in the end, my light shall shine the brightest.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong.
Then you will die. I will...
Okay, so... I guess we'll just go ahead and put our armor back on. There's our chest piece. There we go.
Cast you into the darkness.
It's a fight you'll get.
Sirta is dead. Give me your eye. We now have her eye. Take her key. Her robes are neat, I guess. So we'll take those. Her staff is kind of bad, to be honest. Thieves' Dagger. Interesting. So it just steals a bunch of thieves' stats, it looks like. That's kind of neat. We'd never use it. Interesting that she was like doing a bunch of painting and she was taking like things that are part of the realm and either crossing it out or like questioning stuff. So in the end, there's nothing left here but a bunch of cultists without a leader. And you know what? That's fine. They'll sort themselves out. Probably.
Who's there?
Nobody. Don't worry about it. Alright. Now we must escape. Because we have to go get the tree now. Oh. Dang.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
Oh, you're the first person in a while I've seen actually summon, like, anything. Alright, well, one extra casualty, but that's okay. I don't feel that bad. Okay, So now we need some kind of branch. Which is going to be over here at Milchar. Milchar? Okay, so we can sneak our way in here. Now, it said something about, like, ooh, you have to be worthy. So I wonder what that means. Let's locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I will be allowed to take one of its branches. Well, drop down, I guess. I see a button. An unseen force holds fast. Okay, can't push the button. Ooh. Oh. Hi, Cherry. Thank you for the raid. 1 second while I fight myself, and then I will greet properly. Oh god, it's so loud. Why is this one so loud? I have defeated my shadow, who conjured a scamp for some reason. Alright, quick, let me see if does this work? I haven't actually used this yet, so does it work? Aha, it does work. Hello, welcome. Welcome. For our raiders, hi, I'm Deckard. I stream a lot of RPGs and challenge type stuff. So that's mostly what I do. We're playing Oblivion Remastered. Jerry, how's it going? Were you I see it said that you were playing Oblivion Remastered. Were you getting further in your playthrough? Oh, well. Of course, take care of yourself. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Oh, thanks for the follow, Shadow DM. Welcome, new people. We need to get a branch. We are nearing the end of our playthrough, actually. We are close to the end of the Shivering Isles. Oh, okay, so I have to find a way out now. Hey, making solid progress. I was gone all last week, so I did not make any progress at all. Okay, can we just... Let me get out of here. Oh, okay. Could not see the door. Yeah. And I gotta say, man, like, once again, the remaster just looks so pretty. Like, I love the Shivering Isles so much. I have enjoyed my time here. Okay, we need to flee back to the palace. No, not the palace. Knife Point. We gotta go to Knife Point. But yeah, to others who are joining us for the first time, like, lurkers are totally welcome here. More than happy to just be in the background. We make very good second monitor content, so do not be afraid to just hang out. Yeah, good game. I'm gonna be sad when I finish, actually, because there's a certain amount of, like, fun nostalgia associated with Oblivion, but just in general, it still feels like such a good game that the visual update has just helped it so much. All right, Diaz.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Yes, please make me the staff.
You possess the eye and the branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the Font of Madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Oh, don't apologize for raiding and leaving. I welcome you coming in and hanging out for the brief time that you did, but obviously get some rest. I know it's important to get the rest you can before work. So, but yeah, thanks for swinging by. Hope you can have a good night. All right, so now we have the staff. We have to return to the throne room. Okay, so let's get out of here. Make our way to the realm. All right. We have the staff. We have the title. We just need to dunk it in the Font of Madness. Oh, unfortunately, we didn't kill enough stuff for Dawnfang to get upgraded, so... But that's okay. Okay.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
Oh? Yeah, what's the problem, Haskell?
You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace. The Font of Madness? In the middle of the throne room? The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals.
Ah, I see.
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
So, Jigalag is going to show up soon.
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jigalag has won.
Okay, so then how do we stop him now?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Yes.
My work is never done.
Cusco's poison. Wrong poison. Okay. Into the fountainhead. Ooh. Oh? It's not immediately hostile. Ooh. Okay, so the Gnarl removed the order crystals. So the tame Gnarls can halt the spread. Okay, good to know. So presumably this one is painted. We're looking for the cultivators. Alright, so deeper into the poison. Bunch of crystals down here. Jiglax priests are poisoning the roots. Okay, so nothing notable on that one. That is very loud, though. Alright, so we just need to escape. Well, we need to cleanse the poisons and escape, I guess. I assume we're going to run into Syl in here somewhere. Okay. That might be an untainted one. Your cultivator? No. Crystals prevent you from moving. So I think I might have to go from the other direction for that one. Let's go this way. Huh. Oh, is there something I have to do to spawn this guy? Hmm. Okay. Okay, so this door opens. I think I see someone of order over there. Can I just get to him? No, it's blocked. Hmm. Hmm. This would be some kind of back door to get out. Unrefined green mote. Oh, gross. Yeah, that was gross. It reminded me of Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Let's cleanse these halls. Well, now I don't want to touch another one, but I'm gonna have to. I see a priest down there. I see a couple of priests down here, actually. Where are you going? Die. Alright, so the Pool of Mania. I don't know why that specific sound is so loud. Good job, Gnarl Cultivator. It's okay. We did our job. We cleansed the pool of mania, and now we go back to the other one. We have to go up. I actually didn't mean to kill the cultivator one. There's just so many of them that it's hard to differentiate. Okay. I think we should be good. Yeah, here we go. There's going to be a priest of order here, and then we have to go down for the last one. The last one is in the pools of dementia. Okay, so let's see. Can we just forcibly solve this by jumping over here? This does look promising. Okay. Almost to the bottom. Okay, so we need a cultivator, which means we probably need to find one of those sack things. I assume it's going to be over here. Ooh, no, it's on both sides. Okay. Oh, here it is. Ugh. Alright. Excuse me. Cultivator, do your job. Cultivator, do your job. Thank you. Do I have a spell that lets me give him speed? Can I grant him speed? No. In retrospect, I should have made a spell that allows me to make him faster. Oh well. Okay, so which direction is he going? Because it doesn't seem to be going the way that I want him to go. Because I want him to go down here. Right? Unless this is supposed to be from the other side. Is that it? No, because I'd have to loop... If it was the other way, I'd have to loop all the way around. So... We already spawned the chrysalis here. Did you die? Oh. Okay, well. I will try and push him to where he needs to go then, and see if that works. Excuse me, sir. I kindly have to ask you to go this way, please. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's funny. Just gently nudge you. Just keep pushing all the way down here. I have to be careful because if I keep walking through him, eventually I'll just pass through. Because that's how the game like allows you to go around enemies. If I get you to a door, will you open it? That is the question. So if I gently nudge you this way, please don't look at me with your eyes. Your many, many eyes. Come on. If I get you to the door, will you open the door? Open the door. Aha! Success! I don't even know if that's the way I'm supposed to do that, but it's the way that I did it.
So, the bloody-handed Duke comes to claim another victim. Strike me.
Correct.
You may find me rather hard
with
to
the pure
kill,
essence of order.
innocent Thaden. Think that I trusted you.
My Lord Nikolai.
Look, Syl, you've never trusted anyone in your life.
Used to be me, so blinded by my suspicions that I could not see the truth of my own situation.
Yeah, bloody-handed
No
Duke.
more. No more. If only I had seen it sooner. Thaden might stand here next to me to help usher in the rule of order to this benighted realm.
I see.
Instead, he is dead at your hand and Sheogorath's command. What harm had he ever done to you? The means justify the ends, is that it?
Yes.
Then you will appreciate my new master's methods.
You gonna...
Jigalag is coming. He cannot be stopped. He will rule this land, and all our delusions will be stripped away.
I see.
None too soon. We have lived too long as the playthings of the mad god. Yeah. Now taste the power of the true lord of this realm.
Yeah, I'm waiting to taste that power, by the way. Nerve shatter. What is nerve shatter? Weakness to shock and shock damage. Unfortunately, it's terrible. Because we do not have any points in maces at all. It does look really cool though. I love the like unique design of it. Like check that out. That is just so cool. All right, well, that's all the pools cleansed. So I guess the only ones I needed to kill were the silver ones. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out. Let me out. Oh god. Okay. What's gonna be the easiest way out of here? Check the map. Okay, so we could go back this way. Well, we never went this way. What's up here? Okay, this just loops around. Well, we'll get rid of you. Alright. I guess we can go up this way and then exit from here. Yep. Here we go. Sheogorath's Palace, which means that we are now able to activate the font. We now have the Staff of Madness. Let's check it out. The Staff of Sheogorath. Behold. Wow. It really does just have an eyeball on it.
Always a pleasure.
Oh.
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
Does Zuda presume to give me orders? No. What does Zuda want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
I see. Haskell.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details. Enlightening as always.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
Okay. What is the situation?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
Attack with all your strength.
With pleasure, my lord. My Orioles will gladly die in your service.
We could handle it ourselves at this point, but I think that we should at least let them earn their keep.
Your grace.
I do wish we also got the Dark Seducers. Oh. What? What did that do?
For Sheogorath!
Okay, we need to deactivate the obelisk to stop the soldiers from spawning. Well, thankfully we have a lot of hearts, so... Actually, we should switch to our other weapon. The other weapon actually is a little better off. Die.
Orioles, to me!
This should be the third one.
Orioles, to me! Orioles, to me!
That's all the priests. Oh, we do have some Dark Seducers out here. Jigalag, you nerd, where are you?
Kneel before the saints.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, sorry, Dark Seducer. Not mean to hit you. That should destroy this one too. The game crashed. Oh, it's been so long since we had a game crash. Oh, hang on. I'm going to reset it. All right. So the game crashed as soon as Jigalag spawned. We're not going to use the staff this time because it seemed like it didn't actually do anything. No, it's fine. So the game crashing is not that big of a deal because it crashed after the autosave from leaving the palace. So we don't have to do a lot of that again. We just have to do the battle at the end. So thankfully we don't have to do that much. It could be worse. There are a lot more like crashes that we could have hit.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Okay, so we definitely do not want to be using this weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my Marla stones to recharge my sword.
What's that? Who's that?
Okay, so there is a crystal here.
Hello? Who's there?
So we need to put a heart in it. Oh, not me to hit that saint. Gotta make sure we keep the priests down. Alright, let's clear out the soldiers that we have. Okay. That's a couple of them out of the way. If I remember correctly, this was notoriously buggy before as well, so it's not surprising that this crashed. It's kind of like how we crashed in the final quest for the main story too.
Hello?
Hello? Die. To finish the forces of order. Alright. Forces of order down. There you are, Jigalag.
No Daedric Prince. This ends as it always does.
Does it?
Order shall reign.
I'm gonna beat you without using a potion. Die, nerd.
Foolish schemes.
I will admit, you do look cool. Oh my god, it crashed again. Oh, you know, I honestly can't ask for a better ending to Oblivion than having relatively few crashes in the remaster and then having the last quest have multiple crashes. Like, there's nothing more Oblivion than that. Okay.
Speak, citizen.
We're gonna try again, but this time we're gonna save beforehand. So, once again, let's pop a Varla stone. Actually, you know, we shouldn't be using our chameleon rings for this because we can't sneak anyway. So we're gonna put on our ring of perfection. And we'll put on the mundane ring. We'll fight these guys fair and square-ish. Well, I forgot how much of a boost that adds to our damage, because we've not been using it. Heart number 2. Okay, or you just fuck off, that's fine too. So what we'll do is we'll close the second one of the obelisks and then save the game.
Kneel before the saints.
Now you're supposed to have to like kill a bunch of the knights and get their hearts so that you can put 3 hearts into each obelisk. But we killed a bunch of the priests earlier who had 20 each on them. So we just have a ton of these hearts that we can just shove into this thing. Okay, so we are in combat, but I am gonna save here and do a hard save, not an autosave or quick save. Victory! Oh no!
No Daedric Prince.
Bring it on, nerd.
This ends as it always does.
Oh my god. It really is. This is exactly what I expected. It's okay. This is why we made a save.
You hold the strength, but you are no Daedric Prince. This ends as it always does.
I wonder if I'm killing him too fast. I'm gonna try to kill him a little slower and see if that fixes it. I am genuinely curious to see if we're maybe killing him too fast. So let's switch to something that's a little weaker. We'll switch to maybe the Molag Ball Dagger. Actually, let's use the bow. We haven't used the bow in so long.
You hold the strength, but you are no Daedric Prince.
Nope. Wow, it really is just constantly crashing there. Is this how our Oblivion story ends? Crashing because we can't actually kill Jigalag? I wonder if what we're gonna have to do is maybe load into the throne room and come out, because it might be that the courtyard itself is corrupted at the moment.
You hold the strength, but you are no Daedric Prince.
Okay, so let me see if I kite him around if I just crash just being in combat with him. Yep, that is what I am legitimately crashing just from being in combat with him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and load a save that is in the throne room, because we have the autosave that's in the throne room. So this is the one from when we had finished cleansing the fountain, but we haven't actually used the fountain yet. So let me switch my rings over so that we're using those instead. So we'll use the mundane ring and the perfection ring. Okay, so let's Make a hard save. Use the Font of Madness.
Always a pleasure.
Talk to you.
My lord. My lord. What are your...
Okay, so... I think that we'll try it again with them there. Actually, no. I'm gonna try it by myself.
It will be our great honor.
Oh, wait, no. Okay. They have to go anyway. It's part of the scripted part of the fight, so I can't tell them to not participate in the battle. I'm curious if the, like, scripted kill is causing any problems. I'm just not gonna enchant my stuff and see if that helps at all.
Who's there?
I am determined to be able to finish this. So help me.
Defend the palace. For the Mad God. For the Mad God.
Who's there?
For the Mad God.
That one is taken care of. That Knight of Order being double teamed by the Golden Saint and the Dark Seducer. Why couldn't it be me? Taking two of them on at once. Oops. Not me to hit that Dark Seducer. Okay. So we have to clear out the knights. Nope, it is just very buggy. Okay, so I'm gonna try and just let it close. Because I keep hitting send and restart. So if it's just gonna crash anyway, I'm gonna let it fully close. So it's fully closed now. And if we get to this, we'll just try and load the save that was like right before we were fighting Jigalag and see if that works now that we've like let it fully restart. The thing is, I like restarting with Steam, I noticed I already have the achievement for completing the DLC because the trigger for the achievement is killing Jigalag.
You hold the star, but you are no Daedric prince. This ends as it always does.
Nope. Wow. Welp. Huh. I worry that that may have to be the end of our Oblivion playthrough. I tell you what, I have an idea. I have an idea. It is a terrible idea. But we need that fight to end as fast as possible. Because we need him to, like, start his dialogue and then fuck off. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go into the system settings. And we're gonna change the difficulty to the lowest difficulty.
You hold the star, but you are no Daedric prince.
Alright, Jigalag. Please give me the dialogue. No. Okay, let me try something else. Is there an ending cinematic? So there's not a cinematic, but there is some dialogue at the end. Interesting. Okay. So there might be a solution. But again, it's really weird. So we're going to do that again. As soon as we get in, we're going to change the difficulty to as easy as possible. Okay, so we're on easy. Spawn Jigalag.
You hold the sky.
Kill Jigalag.
No Daedric Prince.
Okay, start talking. Every time he has dialogue, we're just gonna wait. Okay. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, blah, 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 blah. How can this land only be turned into the gibbering fool Sheogorath? Okay, so this was once his realm. So I think it is actually a crash with the audio lines of Jigalag, which is so fitting for the end of this game. Okay. He was imprisoned by the other princes because they feared his power. And once each era, we could assume our true form, and then he would wipe the slate clean. Okay, so now we are free of this. And we hold the Mantle of Madness. Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave.
This realm.
I can't let him finish saying anything. Because it is possible that any line could potentially crash the game. So he must not be allowed to actually talk. Jigalag has spoken to me and told me the Greymarch has ended and the forces are retreating. Goodbye, Jigalag. Holy crap, we're free. Oh, man. I was legitimately worried for a bit there. Haskell, we did it.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
Okay. Well, what are the benefits? Also, Haskell, I just want to point out that I did more than just save the realms of the Shivering Isles from Jiggalag. I saved the realms of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Almost said 3. From Jiggalag because he was constantly crashing the game. Tell me about the benefits of my new role.
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Okay, and what are my duties?
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you.
Okay. What's this about defending the realm?
It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease?
Okay, so just every so often check in, and there might be something going on that we have to save. Which is honestly not that bad for all the other things that you get. Like, being able to affect the weather and, like, being able to command armies and all that stuff seems pretty good.
If only we could speak more often.
Okay.
You honor me, Lord.
So we get Sheogorath's regalia, and of course we're going to put that on. We'll put that on, and we'll take our little hat off. We need our staff. Where's our staff? Oh, hang on. Gotta take off these arrows. Behold.
At your command, Lord
it is I,
Sheogorath.
Lord Sheogorath. Let's sit on our throne, for we have earned this. For those who were paying attention to the thumbnails of the videos, if you watched any of the VODs, or if you saw the schedule post, I used the promotional picture of Sheogorath as my my promotional picture for the stream, and man, we have truly come full circle. We have become the Daedric Prince of Madness. I don't even know what this... What does his regalia even do? I did not even read what it did. I just wanted to put it on immediately. Personality 30 points, luck 10, speechcraft 10. Well, we didn't manage to get our luck up to what we wanted, because we originally wanted to get to 100 luck by leveling up, and we didn't get there. But I guess it's fitting that we get an outfit that gives us plus 10 luck. So, I'm okay with that. Actually, wait, did we? I think we did. No, we were 2 points off. That's right. Because when we take these off, we're at 98 luck. Wow. So close. Well, there you have it. Our beautiful Deckard in all of his glory, wearing Sheogorath's regalia, which does look admittedly kind of funny with a tail because it bunches up a little bit on your butt. I do love the cloth physics though, it's so good. Okay, so that was good. That was enjoyable. Okay, so let's take one of our escorts with us. So we could take the Dark Seducers, or we could take the Golden Saints. I do like the Saints. I think that of the two, I think the Saints are the ones that seem
I
like
stand ready, Lord.
They're more in defense of the realm. But I do really like the Dark Seducers as well.
Me, Lord. You wish an escort, Lord?
Yeah, let's bring you with us.
Of course, sire.
I wish I could bring both of them with us, but I don't think I can.
You wish an escort?
Can I?
Of course.
So if I bring... Oh, I can bring both of them with me. I did not know that. Okay, well...
It's a pleasure.
My dreams have become a reality. Let's wait until the day. We have our two escorts. We could summon another one if we wanted to. We need to get a good viewpoint of the Shivering Isles. Let's go to I guess we could use the Hill of Suicides, couldn't we? Is there another place that has a good view of the realm? Admire our realm one last time before we go back to... Oh, and of course it's a foggy day. They said I can change the weather. Do I have a spell that changes the weather? Maybe if I summon Haskell? Let's summon Haskell. We haven't done that in a while. I don't see a thing that lets me change the weather, so I assume that that's a thing that he lets me do.
Yes, is there something you require?
Yes, I would like to change the weather, please.
The Shivering Isles is...
Yes. How do I change the weather?
You may request. You may also summon in... You also have the ability to affect... You also... Many of...
Okay.
I live to serve.
How do we change the weather then? I assume it must be a spell that we have. Let's revive. Do we have a spell that actually lets us do that? Maybe not. Interesting. I don't remember how to change the weather. I know we can summon saints and stuff, which is helpful. Manipulate weather. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, so that's the rain. Looks very pretty. Oh, I do like that. Oh, we can only use it once a day. Well, that's fine. I do like how the rain looks. And that's it. That's the Shivering Isles. Oh, it's as beautiful as I remember. It was a grand time. Absolutely phenomenal time. Loved the Shivering Isles. And the thing is, the first time I ever did the Shivering Isles, obviously I was I was a teenager, and that really set the bar for DLC for me, because like it added an area that was not like massive, but it was pretty big. Like this is probably about like maybe a fifth of the size or a quarter of the size of the base game in terms of like content in an area. And it added a quest line that was pretty much like having another guild quest line, so it was pretty long. This took us, I think, three or four sessions to do. So, and yes, there are areas we did not get to. There are some quests we didn't do, but I never set out to do all of the quests here because there's just quite a few of them. So I didn't feel compelled to do it. That's okay, Snacks. I'm mostly just like reminiscing and talking about the DLC a little bit. But yeah, so I loved this DLC. I loved it so much. It was so cool. I loved so many ideas in it. There was an entire town that we didn't get to, which I'll talk a little bit about it, but if you're ever curious about it, go find it yourself. But there's a town that has residents who are like, there's one version of them that is mania and one version that is dementia, and they both hate each other. It's like two halves of a town that hate each other, and so you have to find a way to like resolve the problem where there's two of them, which is very interesting and kind of fun. But that's like really the only notable quest that I think we didn't do. There's a few like other minor ones that are around, and like obviously we didn't go into all the dungeons because you can do them. Like, we could do the deeper dungeons where there's like all of the trees that you can enter and find all of the different like armor matrix items, but we don't need those. Like, those are really just, at this point in the game, they're really not that worth it because we can make something better most of the time. And just the quest rewards are so good anyway. So, but with that, we will bid a fond farewell to the Shivering Isles and return to the Heartlands.
How about mixing up some potions?
Oop.
You look like quite the alchemist.
Hello, I return in all of my glory, wielding a staff with an eyeball attached to it. Oh, it's so good to be back. Now, there is one last thing that I wanted to try to do. I need to find it, because we discovered it some time ago. Sheogorath's Shrine. Now, here's the funny thing. We are Sheogorath. So what happens when Sheogorath himself communes with his own shrine? Oh, we don't have the proper offerings. What do you need?
I used to be a dog.
Used to be a dog, but you got better. All right, who do I need? Is it you?
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Ravel. He knows the way.
Okay, Ravel. You are Ravel.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Okay, what do I need for the shrine?
Killed a native Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right.
I wish to speak to Sheogorath.
Then approach the shrine. He might appear, because it's raining. He loves the rain. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes.
Okay, so we do need some stuff for this. So we need a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and yarn. So let's run to the market district real quick. Fittingly that the end of Oblivion is a very strange fetch quest. Do we have to do this? No.
Spare a coin.
But I'm curious to see if it does anything. So I'm going to do it. Alright, so we need a head of lettuce.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you?
I was.
What can I interest you in?
You have a head of lettuce. Yes, please give me one head of lettuce, please.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. It's
A
a pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
Thank you, sir. That's random. You have just summarized Sheogorath. He is lol random as a concept. Okay, so good as new will probably have some
Feel
thread.
free to
So,
have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
oh, you have folded cloth, but you don't have any thread.
Fare thee well.
Do you have any thread just lying on the table? You have yarn. That's what I want. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay, well, I didn't want to have to do this, but I really want this yarn, so... And then the last thing that we need is from Edgar's discount spells.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
We need... Oh,
Take care.
He doesn't sell... I thought he sold, like, regular items, but I guess he doesn't. I need a lesser soul gem. Maybe the Mystic Emporium?
What was it like?
Okay.
Let's do business.
Yes. Okay, so I need a lesser soul gem. I'll buy this one, and I'll buy one of these as well, just in case he needs one that actually has a soul in
Come
it.
back and goodbye.
But I assume that he doesn't. Or I don't. I don't know how those rules get made. Alright, so let's go to the shrine. So we have yarn, we have lettuce, and we have the lesser soulstone. We are wearing our proper Sheogorath attire, and we are wielding our staff. It is raining here, fittingly, for Sheogorath.
Praying to yourself, my lord? That's not a good sign. Or perhaps it is. Prince of Madness and all that. While I believe you should be attending to your duties, it is, of course, your prerogative to spend time wherever you wish. Your predecessor did have one task he wanted performed, though he never found a mortal suited for the task. There is a settlement called Border Watch that your predecessor found rather dull. This, of course, offended him greatly. They are a rather superstitious group, living their lives based on omens and prophecy. One such prophecy, the Kashara, was of particular interest.
Well, a boring settlement. We can't have that in Oblivion. We must go bring happiness to this settlement, because letting them be bored is just too much of a tragedy. Alright. Oh yeah, this is that town where we went into a blood rage and killed all of the people. Oops. It was just a little blood rage. As a treat. Oh, we'll be polite, and we'll wait until everyone's actually awake.
What is it now? What's going on with you? I heard there was some goblins around here. Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Ribasa, shaman of our people.
Excellent. Can you tell me about the Kashara prophecy?
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
You could say that. I am a traveling scholar of sorts.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kashara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
I see. What were the 3 signs?
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
Okay, and what is the 3rd sign?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself.
Sure, tell us about your town.
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale.
Excellent.
She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prized cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
Famous cheese, you say?
Farewell. I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
What's new with you?
I hear
Where's
the
this inn?
legions have been...
Cheese is, of course, the domain of Sheogorath, which means that I must sample this cheese. Where is it? Is it the one that's right here?
Welcome to Border Watch.
I don't know if that's the cheese. You do just have a lot of cheeses.
Welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors. Please feel free to stay a while. Take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel.
I see. Tell us about the cheese.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though.
I mean...
Good day.
It would be such a waste to not use this cheese.
It's sent this guy to Border Watch.
What's new with you?
I hear the legions are going on. From Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of them.
They're all just talking at the same time.
Things are happening there.
Farewell. Take care.
Hey, look! It's the rats!
You are always welcome in Border Watch.
He has anything to say about the rats? He's just trying to profusely ignore them?
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think that we lived through such times.
Oh, you know, I also think that it's very important to cook very rare cheeses sometimes.
Take care.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Oh, he rushes back when he realizes something is afoot.
Could it be the Kashara?
Oh, he puts the rat poison down.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
Is it?
It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out.
Okay.
Goodbye. You've seen it.
Do you have anything else to say?
Tell me more. I appreciate for me. Thanks. Farewell.
No, he has nothing else to say about it. Okay, so... what's the next step? The second is a plague, and all the livestock are supposed to die.
You've seen it. It has...
Okay, so...
seeing you.
He has nothing else to say. Where are your livestock? Here? The rats are all poisoned. You cannot go that way. Where do they put the livestock? Ah, I see. What if I were to take some of this rat poison that you dropped to kill all the rats and quietly put it in the feeding trough? Quickly, Mr. Shaman. Come and see. There's something wrong with your sheep. I consider this a very important duty of Sheogorath's. He wanted this done, and no one did it, so we will accomplish it in his stead. Oh. And they all died.
Ah, very good. Your predecessor left everything in place for the final sign. You'll want to head to the center of town. Good day.
To the center of town, you say?
Well met.
Everybody gonna come outside? Huh? Where's everybody? The sky is suddenly red. Oh! It's raining dogs! Because they're cats, so they're terrified of the dogs. They're all scurrying away.
The Kashara has come through.
Oh?
Gods protect us.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be kind of terrifying to suddenly have flaming dogs falling from the sky after all of your livestock just suddenly died randomly and then rats showed up. Truly, what a way to capstone the Oblivion journey. Alright, let's go turn in the quest.
Well done, my lord. You should have this, as it is one of your artifacts. I don't know why I didn't think to give it to you sooner.
And we have obtained the Wabbajack. Now, the Staff of Sheogorath is great, but we do love us the Wabbajack. And it just looks so funny. Alright, I do have to try this on someone real quick.
By the nine divines assault! There's a psychopath on the loose.
Come on.
Die, die, you mangy house cat! Die!
Alas. He didn't do any of the funny things. So the Wabbajack will do like random effects is what it's for. I don't know if it actually mentions what they are. No.
By the nine divines assault!
Someone's being attacked!
Assault! Assault!
Such violence!
I'm being attacked! Someone's being attacked! I fought
They gonna
mud
do anything?
crabs more fearsome than you.
Unfortunately, it looks like no. It's because it just has a chance of doing something, I think. Well, that's fine. Either way, we have completed the last of the quests that we wanted to do. And so where better to end our story than right where we began, the entrance of the Imperial Sewer. And here we are. Absolutely beautiful. I will take a moment to talk briefly about this experience. So as of recording, we have been playing for just under 80 hours, about 79 hours. There's definitely another 15 to 20 hours worth of stuff in this. We did not do any of the house DLC content, which admittedly is like kind of small. It's really just unlocking the houses and then you have them. We did not do all of the Daedric shrines. There's a handful more of those to do. We did not do all of the side quests and like the various areas. We did not find all of the statues in the Iliad ruins and all that stuff. But that's okay. I never set out to complete this game 100%. Because I've already done that before. I've already played Oblivion quite a lot. So my goal was never to do a complete playthrough of it, but I did a pretty complete playthrough. We are only missing a single achievement, and that achievement is the one for accepting the Duke of Dementia instead of the Duke of Mania. And that is fine. If I ever want to get it, I can just load my save before I made the decision of which of the two I was going to support. And it's pretty quick and easy to do. You literally just have to assassinate Syl, and it has a similar quest line to the Duke of Dementia one, where you just have to do some stuff and then complete the ritual, and then you become the Duke. But this experience was phenomenal. Obviously, I can't say that this game is for everyone, because there's no game that is for everyone, right? But as someone who... Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. I talked about this at the start of the playthrough. It was my first Elder Scrolls game. I do enjoy Morrowind, and I did a full playthrough on my own time of Daggerfall at least once, and that was enjoyable. But Oblivion was the one that was my first Elder Scrolls game, so I have a lot of fond memories about it. Like the first time you discovered so many things. It was the first RPG that I ever played where I could go and see on a table a bunch of like cutlery and like plates and stuff and pick up the individual pieces of things. I remember fondly learning about how to duplicate things, and I duplicated lettuce in the Imperial City and filled one of the areas with lettuce until it crashed the console. I remember the paintbrush trick, where paintbrushes didn't have physics, so they would float in the air and you could make a ladder out of paintbrushes, and I would use that to bypass things. There's just so many fond memories of like the weird jank that is Oblivion, and while yes, the end of the questline in the Shivering Isles was very unstable, there were a lot of crashes. In a way, I didn't really expect anything less. Crashes that I can work around, and an experience that is still enjoyable and reminded me of it. And I've talked with a few of my friends who have also played Oblivion since, and I I think it is an experience that I would wish upon many people because it's, I don't know, it's kind of unique. Even having watched me do this playthrough, I guarantee that your playthrough would be different, even if you know what happens in the game, because there are some things that you'll just do differently. There are some playstyles. I know all of the magic that you can buy from the vendors right now because I went around and bought it all, but we didn't really do that much magic. We still interacted with the Mages Guild, and we did make some spells, and we made some enchanted items, but magic wasn't really our focus. And I could do an entire playthrough where we just use magic. I could do an entire playthrough where we just use blunt and heavy armor. But this was kind of, in a way, an homage to my first playthrough, because the first time I played a stealthy character because I thought that was fun. And I played, I did use some magic, and I did end up using illusion a little bit because I liked chameleon and the like different effects that you could get from illusion, and that was cool. But I have to give props to the team that worked on Oblivion Remastered, because this is what a remaster should be. They took the original game and they made it absolutely beautiful. Like this isn't even, here's the thing, this isn't even with everything on the highest settings. I'm gonna turn it up for this because we're not actually like actively playing, so I'm okay with it being a little like choppy for now. Let me turn everything up. I think we can turn these on as well. Okay. Let's apply all of our changes. Set to performance. I think that should be fine. Now our frame rate did drop down quite a bit when we turn. But that's okay. We don't have to turn. We can just enjoy the view. Because I couldn't have asked for a better homage to Oblivion. They did a fantastic job. It's beautiful. I mean, it looks genuinely better than any of the modded playthroughs I ever did when I was younger. And I'm sure you can make Oblivion look prettier, but they also cleaned up the gameplay a little bit. There are a few areas where it still has that Oblivion jank, but the leveling system feels way better. It felt a lot less burdensome than the original Oblivion system. I didn't feel like I had to be worried about what skills I was leveling to make sure that I got the stats that I needed. The guild quests were all just as good as I remembered them. I remember so many fond things about all of the guild quests. Even the Fighters Guild, which I don't fully remember doing the Fighters Guild, but after having done it, I can now remember like my first time doing it. And there were like bits and pieces of it that are like, oh yeah, like this was a cool and interesting moment, and this was an interesting twist. So I do think that this is the type of game that if you're an explorer type person, or if you're on the fence, try it, right? Try it out. Because even having played this entire thing, I can tell you that I could do another playthrough where I did almost all of the same stuff. I did all the guild quests, and I did all of the Shivering Isles and everything. It still wouldn't be the same playthrough, because I would just naturally do things differently. I would naturally explore around in different ways. I would almost assuredly discover things that I did not see the last time I played it in this playthrough. And I think that that is something that there are other RPGs that do that, but I think that that's kind of what draws me to Bethesda RPGs specifically, is they have this really, really strong sense of how to make a world that is interesting to explore. And I said the same thing with Starfield. Like, my first playthrough of Starfield felt really good. The only problem that I had with it was on continued playthroughs, it felt a little more shallow somewhat because of the random generation, but also just because it not being all one world, it felt a lot more disconnected. But my first time playing through it, it did feel really good. I did enjoy it quite a lot. And I like Skyrim. I have so much time in Skyrim. I have so much time in Fallout 4 and in 3 and in New Vegas. And I have played so many of these RPGs because I love them. I enjoy them quite a lot. And at the end of the day, I think that if you're somebody who enjoys finding new and interesting things, Bethesda RPGs can kind of scratch that itch a little bit. Yeah, this has been a wonderful experience. I have enjoyed every bit of polish that I have seen, even with the crashes, right? I think discounting that we crashed like 7 or 8 times on Gigalag, once we figured out what it was, we didn't crash anymore, but I find it fascinating that in the entire playthrough, we probably crashed like 5 times total, maybe 6 times in 70 some odd, 80 some odd hours. And that is a lot for a game. Like I would prefer that a game not crash more than once, if at all. But the original Oblivion crashed even more than that. So I can't be too mad about it, as they made it more stable than the original Oblivion was. And they also made it more stable than any modded playthrough that I've ever played. Even with like my efforts to make the mods as cohesive as possible and as clean as possible, with as few compatibility issues as possible, you'll still run into crashes. That's just how the game is sometimes. And it was an experience. It was a good one. I loved this immensely. So that is where we will conclude our experience with Oblivion. What comes next? As I know, we stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Obviously, it's Tuesday right now, so what comes next? Well, at the moment, for Thursday, I think we are going to play Elden Ring Night Reign some more, as we have not really had an opportunity to dive into that. I've played a couple of hours of it, so I have had an opportunity to do some of it, but I've only killed 4 of the bosses so far, I think. And there's several more bosses, and there's also some bonus bosses that are now coming out. And I would like to have an opportunity to play against those. As for the rest, we will see. I'm probably going to work on some... I'll see if there's any interest in like a poll or a survey or something. I'll post them on social media and see. But I have a few options. I talked earlier, we could do Total War Warhammer if there's interest in that at all. We could do the Bannerlord mod for the Nobunaga setting, which would be cool. We could do Player Obscure Expedition 33, which I have heard nothing but great things about. We could do another action RPG. I do have a couple more of those that we could potentially do. But yeah. Until then, this has been nice. I've enjoyed this immensely. Before I get too nostalgic, we will call it for tonight here. But for those who've tuned in, thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. And the standard, social media things, follow, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. But most importantly, thank you for joining me on this journey, because I've had a wonderful time, absolutely phenomenal time. Thank you, and good night.